Hello, hello, hello. I hope this is up and running. We are in the new zone. It took them forever to get it up this morning, but it is finally here. And I'm trying to do the zone quest, but it's not really working very well for me. I'm kind of lost, you know me. Always getting lost. So, Wrong Way Clyde has struck again. So I am just trying to figure out at this point what I am actually doing at this general juncture. So just kind of give me a second here, folks. Okay, I was just checking something on this very, very quickly. That's why you heard a double echo there on that. I was looking for something now. Okay, I've done this. Okay, I am here at this Temple of Light. The new zone, if you guys are interested, actually is located right here. Mark mine, right here. We're right here. Looks kind of small. It is kind of small, but once you get into it, it's really kind of not as small as it looks, but it is still small. So I'm here, and I'm at this Temple of Light, but I cannot seem to get into it. I've done talked to whoever it was that I needed to talk to. We are on the Stirk Fellowship at the moment. Is what the quest is called. I have not a freaking clue what I need to do outside of this. I have searched what this woman wanted me to search, did everything, and now I have no other markers. So not entirely sure what to be doing here at this point. So we're just going to go, and I've got a few, just the one-way shrine open on the map at the moment. I'm sure there's others around. So we're just going to go back to Sunsport and see what we got. Subclassing, it's alright. It's a little confusing, but it is alright. I'll get it all figured out eventually. I've done that part. So that's how you want to start this whole situation. Is it will give you that, and you go talk to her, and it teaches you about subclassing. Okay, fine. For me to actually get to Solstice, I had to go in to my guilds and see who is here, and just fast travel to them and code that way to get into this zone, folks. I couldn't really figure it out, so yeah, no. Alright, so we're back here. Now, who are you? Okay, Battle Master is here. You can also get your dailies here. I have not messed with dailies yet, although some people are already doing them and sharing them. I have not bothered with them. So now I'm just kind of poking around and looking to see where. Oh, what? No, that's not it. So this is basically. I'm just going to run around here for a second. Take a quick gander about here as I figure out what in the blue blazing heck I'm supposed to be doing here. I've gone over to the journal, folks, and I've went to this, and I've got 2 of the 3, okay? So it's not really showing me, and it did show me earlier. I was there, but it just does not want to show me where I am supposed to go. Now I went to a couple places. the manor there. I think I've already been there. Couple little places, but they're not on the map. So I'm kind of confused here as to what I'm going to be able to do. So here's what we're going to have to do, folks. I hate to do it, but for the sake of this video, we're going to do this. We're going to abandon the Stirk Fellowship here. And there should be another way to restart it. It's not going to be that hard, I hope. Anyway, so we're going to hope here that I can restart this, and I just did not royally screw myself up here. Okay, so when you come in here, you're usually going to want to look for a bunch of people. Now, last time I started this, it was over this way somewheres. I can't even restart it now. I am such a prude. So I have no idea here, folks. We're just going to go in. I'm assuming I'm just going to go in at this point. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I'm such an idiot. I should not have abandoned that. I should have left it where it was at. But I guess we'll run in here and we'll grab this way shrine, as the case may be, and we're going to go in here and we're going to... Okay, that's the bank. We're going to take a perusal around. That looks like it would be Gildender's ports, producers, and provisions right there. We're just going to take a real quick look around Sunsport here and see what we got. There's obviously a way shrine around here somewhere that I have not gotten. So we will want to go grab that. Here it is. Here we go. Here we go. Sunsport Way Shrine. There's a conjurer. It's just a little thing. As you can see, I am doing a necromancer situation. Necromancer. Oh wow. Okay, here we go. We have a wonderful little map here of everything here we got in this area, but this is not where I want to be. So I'm going to want to go back out. And I believe that if I'm not mistaken, the start point for this should be out here somewhere. Now, when I ported in, there was like a mess of people and I just followed people. When this came up, I was Johnny on the spot. I was on it. I was in. And I kind of went and started, and I didn't even think about doing the stream, and I was just like, oh no. Yeah, I've already started it, so I might as well jump into it. So I got that far and then got confused about where I was supposed to go. So, you know, new zone, folks, you're going to get turned around. You're going to have to just kind of deal with it. And it's still going to be quite a bit buggy.
Oh, here you are.
Oh, here, this is dude.
To keep watch for you, Mainlander.
This is the guy we're going to have to. Okay.
A coalition of forces.
So this is our guy that we talked to start this.
Report to Prince Azar outside.
So now we're going to go down to talk to Prince Azar, who is down here. See, I'm learning my way around a little bit. Now, this is not for the subclassing. Subclassing will be in the store, in your crown store, and you can get that for that to go talk to whoever that is.
And taking Varnus Galarian captive. They started this war. We'll finish it. Nonetheless, it is a war. And
the wall looks pretty sick, though. I like the wall. The wall looks pretty cool.
To stop the cult and avenge our fallen comrades. But when we arrived, we encountered much more resistance than we anticipated. We had to send for reinforcements. Veterans from the Fighters and Mages Guilds, mostly. There are some soldiers from the three alliances here, too. An advance force of a greater army, once we convince the alliances that the Worm Cult is truly as dangerous as they were last time. Oh, they are. But with the war in Cyrodiil still raging, they require more proof before committing more soldiers. In fact, Farinor and Mermel are preparing a portal for their representatives, champions to evaluate the situation personally. Take these portal anchors and place them around the area. Then tell Mage Farinor when they're set. I know little of such magic, but Gabrielle of the Mages Guild said they would stabilize the portal long enough for the final group to come through.
Okay, you can do this on your own, but in case you don't have it, we'll go ahead and do it.
Champions of some renown and their guards, I was told. The Dominion indicated it was sending someone close to the Queen. High King Emmerich promised a capable hero, and the Pact was even less forthcoming. I'm not sure who to expect. Yes, Gabrielle Benelli, acting leader of the Mages Guild, while Vanis Galarian remains a prisoner of the Worm Cult. She sensed a mystic emanation from the northwest and went to investigate. She left Farinor and Mermel to handle the final transport.
Alright. Well, we're going to go and we're going to place these, which is not going to be very hard to do. Done it before, and that's when I kind of went along and did my thing and got myself lost on what I was supposed to do there. So this time we're going to make sure. Okay, so anchors are placed. Let's go back here so we can watch this. We're going to have to go talk to her real quick again, and you're not going to like her very much. I'll give you that now.
No. Stand back. This requires a special touch.
Wait till I put my knife in your gullet.
What's happening? Gabrielle didn't do it this way.
Such is the fate of all who defy the Black Worm.
And as you can tell, she is a traitor.
What just happened?
Okay, we're here to talk to... Well, maybe not her, but definitely somebody is not right in this.
I do not believe it. Mage Farinor deliberately sabotaged the portal spell while the Alliance representatives were in mid-transport. Oh, I wish Gabrielle Benelli were here. She unraveled the spell in mid-teleport. I tried to salvage it, but barely managed to pull the shredded magicka back together. These soldiers were knocked senseless, but I think the representatives made it through after I diverted them from Sunport. Did you see the motes of light shooting off in different directions? Those were the representatives. Champions from the Old Merry Dominion, Ebonheart Pact, and Daggerfall Covenant. They landed in Solstice somewhere.
And now the hunt begins. This is where I messed up last time and had to restart.
I can sense two of the representatives roughly here and here. The third... I just do not know. I can sense nothing of the last representative's present location. Speak with Prince Azar. He may know what to do.
Yeah, so we go back over here and we talk to Prince Azar.
I do not believe it. Farinor sabotaged the portal. She spoke of the Black Worm. She's one of the cultists. But what became of the Alliance representatives? Did they make it to Solstice? Damn that Farinor! The Dominion, the Covenant, the Pact, they promised to send their best to assess the situation. We need those representatives, or the Alliances will never commit more troops. Wherever they wound up, we need to find them.
So you can go this way, or you can go here, or you can go here. Okay, so last time I just went here, so that's what we're going to do this time.
This is nothing but a minor inconvenience. Still, I thank you for the offer and will accept your help graciously. Locate the Alliance representatives and send them to Sunport. I also need you to find Gabrielle Benelli. We need her back here. I did. She currently leads the Mages Guild. When Gabrielle sent something to the northwest, Farinor directed her to an old temple. After all this, I fear Gabrielle may be in danger. Tell her to get back here. I'll wait in the city's west square.
Okay, so now we get to go off and find all these. Okay, so now that we've got everything reset here, we want to do this again. The first time it was a lot of running, so be prepared to run. And we're going to get a really up close look at the wall here in just a few minutes. Because we do come right up to the wall looking for one of these. So we will be doing that here as well. So first we're going to go to this. I could be farming right now. And the only thing I'm going to farm, to be honest, I mean, people are doing dailies and everything, and I could have got in on a couple dailies, and I did not. So you can see my guilds are over here. Everyone's talking right now, and everyone's posting guilds. So we're going to go this way first and get this one up here on this hill first. So, this is the one that's going to take us right to the wall. Okay, now there is also a sky shard over in this area, I believe. It's underneath one of these bridges. I forgot exactly where. I believe it's over there somewhere, but we're going to go over here because I was just over here. But you'll want to cross it when you get here. So here we go. We're going to get an up close look at the wall. Look at that. There's your wall. It looks like something out of Game of Thrones, does it not? Look at that. That's the wall that we are going to have to break through at some point. I'm not sure at what point, but we'll figure it out as we go along. I think it's going to be in the second part of this area.
Show yourself.
So here's Scordo.
You're here? Huh. I guess this is Solstice after all. I was starting to wonder. Last I heard, we were supposed to meet in some nice city called Sunport. Glad I'm not the only one who got it wrong. Huh. A sabotaged portal. At least I'm not on the wrong island entirely. Portal mishaps can be a lot worse than arriving slightly off target. As for this place, looks like necromancers have been busy here. See that giant ghost wall behind me? Ain't that a delightful name? I ducked into this hut to take a break from fighting off the hungry critters outside. I was just about to look around, but now that you're here, you can help. Then I need to find Princess Ah and get caught up on things. I say we start with that weird barrier. What did you call it? The writhing wall? I poked at it already. It's pretty solid. It stinks of necromancy. Oh, and when we finish here, point me towards Sunport, all right? I hate being lost.
Yeah, so do I, buddy, and I get lost in this game a lot.
Yeah, I ain't seen anything like it, and I've seen a lot. I pushed at the wall, but couldn't get through. The local critters shy away from it, too. Makes you wonder what the worm cult's hiding on the other side.
Okay, so he's going to go, I guess, back to wherever it is, after we do our search. There's a search we have to do here, so we're going to get to examine the wall.
The whole wall's made of ghost stuff, but nothing goes through. Is that a letter? Might be important.
I'm going to give you a chance to read this. Give you we'll go over to the next page, which is not much, and we're out.
Messages in a vital shipment. Interesting. Princess Ah should see that note, pal. Huh. Look, I appreciate you coming to find me. I could have wandered around for days before I found my way to Sunport. It might shed some light on what the worm cult's up to. Make sure you get it to Princess Ah. Not a tusking clue. I just got here. But Scythe Knights are low-ranking cult leaders. Sergeants, you might say. I'd guess there was a worm cult nest posted here until they got orders to move on. Tunnels? Mines? Who knows? I'm more interested in this important cargo the Worm Cult wants to protect. Damn cultists are always up to something. Guess I'd better head to Sunport and check in. Which way was it again?
Alright, we got the first one. He's done. Now we're going to go after the second. Which is all the way over that way. But, if I remember correctly, there's one up here. I could probably go there. See if there's one any closer here than... Okay, so there's an Alliance representative all the way over here that we don't know about. So I guess it's going to be easier to go up here and then come back down. So we're going to go up here. Have our little horse here. Shame when your feet are faster than your horse, folks. This is going to be a swimming situation, I think. I'm going to have to swim across again. Away we go. Onward, onward, onward. Yeah, this is going to be that one that I'm going to have to swim across to get through, or at least I had to last time. I don't think there's like a boat that's going to take me across, so away I go. I'm gonna go swimming, folks. Time to go swimming. Kind of cool. They got a little boat out in the little water here. That's actually, you know, it's kind of cool. Kind of cool. Some fun stuff going on here. I suppose I probably could have took him across. I don't know. We were going this way. I was heading in the wrong direction there, so we just want to kind of get back on track here. To go to this one over here first. Then we'll go over and grab the other one. Yeah, hasn't even been out for I think it's been out maybe an hour at that right now, close to an hour, and people are already complaining. Not cool, man, not cool. You're not going to get it all at one time like you used to. They're doing it in blocks now at their own rate. So you just got to wait for the next part of the chapter to roll out, which is going to give us plenty of time to explore the new zone, work on old content, whatever it is we need to do there. Whatever it is you decide you want to do. I am going to be pretty much staying in the new zone. I want to do some stuff over here, do some questing, do some farming. As you can see, I'm getting sidetracked again with this farming. But if I see a chest, you're dang skippy, I'm gonna be opening that chest to see what we get. But, you know, pretty much whatever it is you need to do, gonna go ahead and jump on the horse. I'm gonna belay the farming for just a little bit longer. And we're gonna go this way. This should be Benel, I think. Yeah, we're at the Broken Light Courtyard, which is where I started this at. This is where I was at the last time, and I got confused.
Oh, good.
So
that's something.
Okay, so now we get to take a look around. She's going to do some things. Well, I would not. Yes, I will. Thank you. And we're going to have a little bit of issues here, apparently. But you know, it's going to be a little bit laggy. Everyone in the grannies is on right now, doing their thing, doing their streams, doing their things, doing whatever it is we're going to do. So we're going to continue on here. We're going to search these rubble piles. Okay, that's.
A lucky find. Age is not kind to paper.
No, it is not. I would have to agree. Age is not kind to paper. Everyone is Xing up for these world bosses, which we'll do world bosses later. I want to go ahead and knock out the zone situations at this point. We're doing new zone, son. So now we're going to go back over top to her.
The items you uncovered are tied to the power that drew me here. I can sense a powerful blessing of Meridia sleeping in that bell. Meridia was a powerful ally when we fought Molag Bal in Cold Harbor to end the Plain Meld. I think I was drawn here to remind me she could help us against the Worm Cult again. Maybe Vanus reached out through the staff to guide me. I can't quite tell. Maybe, but I'm not sure how. The bell is rather heavy. Besides, the tome you found suggested opening doors, not blasting evil. I'll need to think about this.
Maybe that bell will open a door through the wall?
And meet me there.
I don't know. Okay, so now we've got the second one. Now we're going to bring up the map because the other one, he was way out here in left field somewhere. Uh-oh. I think he was over here. I think we got a glitch in the system here. Because it did show the other one. I think I should have got her last. But I think the other one was over here. So that's where we're going to go. We're going to go in the direction that I believe he was at the last time. And hope I didn't have to do this all over again, folks. Okay, we're going to head this way. I'm not one for just waiting about. Oh, it looks like he's near a world boss too. So we have a world boss here. We might take a swing past that and see, folks, about this world boss. See what he's all about. See what he looks like. Get a good look here. And then we'll go get the other guy. He's probably more than likely, if they really wanted to mess us up here, they could have put him right in the world boss, but no, they didn't. They did not. So, hold on. Okay, oh shoot, I'm out here fighting. Whoa! Alright, first things first here, we need to do something. I'm over here screwing around, and I did not have me sugar skulls equipped. So, let's see what he's got. Yeah, not a dang thing. Okay, so we want to get a peek at this boss. We want to get a peek at that. That's no way that was the boss. There's no way that was the boss. I think he's going to be in here. I just want to take a look. Oh, okay. So we've got, looks like 3 here. I'm sure these crystals are going to have something to do with this. Maybe we'll come back and there'll be some people around here to, I don't know, I might be able to solo them. Do I dare try is the question. I have to, flip a coin for this and see. Looks like there's 3. He just don't look like he would be one that I'm going to be able to solo. So, I really kind of want to continue on. What is this over here? Oh, goodness. That's not good. That's going to be me if I try this. I guarantee it. Well, folks, curiosity is going to get me killed. You know this, right? All right, we're not gonna die on this one. We will try that later. I want to go get the other guy here. Go ahead and knock this out, and then we can worry about potentially getting dailies and all that. Just a Decon. That might be where I was just at. I don't see anyone over there. What the heck are you? Oh, you're okay. No, you're nothing. You're nothing. Of course, I've got the necromancer thing going on here. I love this flaming skull on the necromancer. That's always looks fun there. Okay, it looks like maybe there's someone here. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna take a quick break here. Going to lend a little hand here to this new world boss. I do not have my companion out, which I should have at this point. I do not have out. But you know what? We're going to do it anyway. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. Looks like this one's almost down. Let's go over here and try and, yeah, help get him out of the way here. Let's give him a couple skulls there. Oh, these guys are not that hard, really. It don't look like. But of course, there is a bunch of people here, so I could be mistaken. I might be able to solo these guys, but I seriously doubt I can. Okay, so let's see what we got here. Oh, we got a lead. We got a lead. We got a lead. Some sort of stepped platform there. We are Legion. Okay, we got a thing there. So let's go down here for a minute and see about this new lead. Okay, so it is in the zone. It is a stepped fret plinth. We very well may go and do some scrying to see what this, whoop, hold on, runestones, gotta grab them. Alright, so we're going to go, hold on, we're going to come over here. We're running around here. We've got an upgrade, character upgrade. Yeah, when you first come in, you're going to lose a lot of things here. Whoa. What is up with this? Okay, alright, I'm not even concerned. I'll look at all that in a minute. That's a little confusing for me. Oh, another really cool thing you're going to get if you're ESO Plus. going to get this wonderful little furnishing vault. 500 slots, so you can put all your furnishings in it, folks. It's going to make a game changer. It can be used in your house. So I'm going to be doing that later on. I'll be making some bank space, as the case may be. So, let's see here. We actually came in here to pull. I believe I got my banker, got all that. That's my assistants. We want to come down to the companions, and I'm going to pull out good old and trusty here. And trusty Sharp here, because, you know, Sharp it can be pretty tanky sometimes. We're going to continue on, folks. Continue on. Oh, looks like we got a way shrine up here. We're going to want to get that as well. Open up more fast travel points is always a good thing to do here. We're going to grab that. Oh, another little thing. If you were watching my Fallout video that I did on the fishing, checking that out and everything, fast traveling, it was not a glitch on the fast travel. A lot of people generally don't use that travel perk, but now that travel perk has gotten some very good new life to it. You can now travel over encumbered depending upon your weight. So, oh, search that barrel. We'll see. Oh, Jesus. You guys just really want to die, don't you? Thank you very much, Easter Bunny. Okay, so we got pretty much some of the same things that we had before, as far as things to fight here. Come up with some new ones. I mean,
Rigert would like to speak words with you, my friend.
Ah, there you are, Rigert.
Rigert goes where the winds of diplomacy take him, and wherever the Skald King sends him, as long as there's mead and rabbit meatballs. Rigert loves rabbit meatballs.
Ooh, rabbit meatballs sounds so good, don't it? Oh my gosh, you make me hungry, Rigert.
Out of the way, Rigert. Don't you have a task of your own to accomplish? Leave this to me.
Sure as bones. Rigert knew he should have brought more mead.
Rigert has a mission of his own to accomplish, but he is easily distracted. Best to send him on his way. Now it's good to see you, my friend. I should have expected the Stirk Fellowship would recruit you, but why did I arrive in a worm cult nest? The Mages Guild? I expected trouble from the Dominion or the Covenant, but not one of the guilds. I am lucky to have reached Solstice at all, although it did not seem so when I landed in this pool of slaughterfish. So where is Prince Azar? Good. I'll make my way there and find the prince. Rigert and I were dropped into the bog of a hungry Hajmota. Still, I do not think the worm cult was happy to see me. Just ask the ones bleeding on the ground.
That's funny.
I can follow the waters to Sunport from here. If you're done gathering the other representatives, you should head that way too. A good question, my friend. The Skald King wanted to send Lyris Titanborn, but she was not available. I must do what I can in her place. I am not as mighty a warrior.
It would have been nice to have
Lyris,
Lyris on that, though. It would have been nice to have Lyris on that.
The worm cult is a foe I know. To set aside our differences with Queen Irene and High King Emmerich and assess the situation. He wants a trusted source to determine if the threat is great enough to commit more troops to. If a wildfire truly threatens the swamp, all huts will burn.
Alright, we are going to go back now. Guess we go back to Sunsport here. So we'll just pop here. And we'll just wait.
An old time-worn game of chance, but fun for all.
I never suspected a thing. Feranor had us all fooled.
Well, it looks like 2 of the Alliance representatives have finally arrived. It's good to see 2 waylaid guild members return safely to the fold. Though I must remember to treat them as agents of the alliances they represent here on in. As for those injured by Faranor's treachery, they have recovered, including me. Mage Faranor missed her chance to eliminate me and the representatives, but she cost us time. While we tended to our wounds and recovered the scattered representatives, the Worm Cult was free to act. Mermal believes they survived the portal mishap and are on Solstice, somewhere. We must trust they will turn up soon. In the meantime, we must celebrate what victories we can, and make ready for the next stage of our operation. All in good time, comrade. First, your efforts to bring together the Alliance representatives helped us overcome Faranor's sabotage. We survived the Worm Cult's first blow. Next, we shall deal them one of our own. Please, accept this with my thanks. We're still 1 Alliance representative short, but we can wait no longer. It's time for a council of war. Indeed, we need to consult with Regent Corinway. Sunport's aid is crucial to our campaign. When last we spoke, she said she would meet with her advisors and send word. But that was days ago. Plans must be finalized between the Fellowship and Sunport. High Elves can be deliberate about such things. The Worm Cult, however, does not stand still. It is time to press Regent Corinway for a decision, and I would like you to join us. Will you help me win Sunport's cooperation, comrade? I hate badgering Regent Corinway, but the Fellowship is already at work. I sent our forces to seek allies and search out trouble across Western Solstice, but I worry House Corellania may not welcome our efforts. Meet me at Venutilmo Palace, comrade. Not at all. High Elves are not given to hasty decisions. In my father's court, I learned that how you approach an elf of high rank is just as important as what you actually plan to say. A certain amount of formality and ritual can't be avoided. Oh, she knows the danger of necromancers quite intimately. But convincing her own court may not be an easy thing. Solstice has known peace for centuries, an enemy at the gate. Many of Sunport's people do not want to accept their peril. My people have a history with House Corellania. Long ago, the High Elves ruled Hammerfell. When my ancestors came to Tamriel, they found no welcome from the Corellanias. Unable to defeat the Regatta in open battle, the elves called upon dark powers. Necromancy most vile. The Corellanias turned my ancestors' own dead against them. Only the creation of the sacred Ansei wards put a stop to the carnage. The Regatta finally prevailed and drove the Corellanias from Hammerfell. I am told they abandoned their necromantic ways centuries ago. Certainly, I have noticed nothing untoward on their part since I arrived here. But the Corellanias are not remembered kindly in Sentinel, and Sunport's elves are very much aware of that. Regent Corinway seems to be a capable leader who cares about Sunport and all of Solstice. I called upon her when I first arrived. We are bringing a small army to her realm. I felt it best to assure her of our intentions before she assumed an invasion. Regent Corinway has no desire to see her people caught up in someone else's war. Yet she recognizes that her hope for peace will not protect her from the Worm Cult. She agreed to let me bring our forces here and to consider joining our...
Alright, so now that all that is done, we get to go this way. Here, I would think this way, perhaps? Let's just go down and see. Yeah, it's here, so we'll put a little marker there so we can navigate a little bit better. See, we're running into a freaking wall here. I don't like walls. I think maybe right here would be... This is Cathedral of Queens. That don't look right, but that might be an interesting place to visit later. Let's see if we can't, here we go. Here's our door. Here we go this way, this way, this way, and this way.
Princess Ah! Thank goodness! Something is wrong here!
What's the problem, Mermal?
I arrived to find the palace deserted, and the regent is nowhere to be seen.
That's not good. Let's look around. I'll check upstairs.
This doesn't look good. See all the blood? Someone was stabbed here.
Looks like we got a door.
Strange. This door is sealed by strong magic.
Look, I sat in the chair. I was taking the throne. Perhaps where she's being held? Yeah. Where is this palace? Oh, bookshelf. Are we glitched here? Maybe it's up the stairs. Maybe we go up the stairs. Yeah, here we go, here we go, here we go.
As I told this orc, I was working in a storeroom. And when I came out, I noticed the palace guards were missing. And I spotted hooded figures struggling to carry someone out the side door. I think it was Regent Corinway. a small group of merchants arrived at the palace, carrying crates and bundles. I saw them speaking with the guards. Traders make deliveries all the time, so I thought nothing of it and carried on with my work. I came out and first noticed that the palace guards were gone. Then I saw 3 hooded figures carrying a large bundle. I heard a muffled cry from inside. It sounded like the Regent. One of the figures dropped something by the throne. Yes, I think so. Let me see. Swen Coast is an old retreat out on the west coast. A noble's cottage, long abandoned. And these are directions. That must be where the merchants were headed. Please, Mainlander, you must help Regent Corinway.
They had to be worm cultists. Go to the Regent's aid, comrade. The rest of us will secure the city.
There we go. Off we go. Okay, so it's below, so it's going to be this way. I guess we're going to go this way. Sunsport seeks adventurers. We'll grab that along the way. That's in order to do dailies. We'll get to those eventually. It's going to be interesting to see what we get in the dailies from this. It's going to be really, really interesting at this point. So, why does it still gives me... Okay, so I guess we're going here, and I have not opened anything up over in that area, so... We'll go this way, and on our way past, we will grab that Sky Shard. Hopefully. Do what we can here at the moment. Zone looks about the same as any other zone. We'll grab this way shrine while we're at it. Take a slight detour to get this one up. Let's back on to the hunt here. Usually don't pass up mountain flowers. I generally don't, but right now, just for this, I'll go out and farm later on, but for the most part right now, I want to just get this. Okay. Oh! It's my favoritist! It's Razumdar, folks! And I love Razum. Oh, I love Razum. Anytime, if I ever start new characters, which I haven't done, I got a few new ones, but I haven't done anything with them yet. Usually the first few quests that I do are the quests that has Razum.
Fiveclaw. Raz hoped he would find you in Sunport when he reported to Prince Azar as the representative from the Old Merry Dominion.
Let this one guess. You are looking for someone who was abducted. This is true, yes?
Of course, Razum. Ah, Bist Razum.
Then Razum-Dar is glad to have you here. Some mysterious fellows in dark robes smuggled an elf noble into this house just a short time ago. A romantic arrangement? Raz wondered. But no, necromantic, as it turns out. Raz admires your initiative. Still, this is a delicate situation. Storming too quickly, and the worm cult may kill the lady. Move too slowly, and they may slip away. What is your preference?
We're going to go with this one.
Very dramatic, but so be it. You storm the ground floor and get the kidnapper's attention. Raz will climb to the balcony and break in upstairs. With a little luck, we should overwhelm the worm cult before they can harm the regent. Whatever happens, Raz swears the missing noble lady will come to no harm if he has anything to say about it. The worm cultists, not so much. Raz will make his move when you do. So this is Solstice. Good. When Raz agreed to represent Queen Ayrenn and the Dominion in the Stark Fellowship, he was told he would be going to a city called Sunport. This is clearly not Sunport. How did Raz happen to end up here, Fiveclaw? A traitor? Queen Ayrenn was careful not to share the details of the message. Perhaps the other alliances were not so diligent in safeguarding the clans. Well, Raz is here now. He is ready to assess the situation.
I am so happy to see him. Oh, I have missed him so much, adventuring with Razum. Alright, time to storm the gates, folks. As soon as I finish up this... Ew, die. Alright, I'm trying to get this thing off me. Come on, Raz. Let's go. We got things to do, people to break out. Me and Sharp's got this down here. We get in this way. Alright, we should probably try and sneak through, if it's at all possible. We have bookcases. We can search any of these. No, we cannot. We cannot search any of them. So we are going to creep around through this way. Nope. Alright, so we must go this way and up these stairs, but let's just take a look around real quick. We want to look around and see what we've got here. It's going to be kind of hard to find anything that's not looted at this point. With all the new players, we will definitely come back here another day. I'm going to study and see what's going on here.
Raz believes we have found the regent. Set her free, Piper.
That is better. My thanks. But there is something you need to hear.
Okay, so let's see what she has to say.
Thank the Three Queens. Those horrible necromancers promised to steal my soul when they finished with me. I feared this old house would be the last thing I ever saw. But there is more to say, if I can trust you, stranger. Oh, someone noticed I was abducted then. I was afraid the worm cult had spirited me out of the city before anyone realized. But that's not important. We must return to Sunport at once. The worm cult is about to do something terrible. I overheard my captors. The worm cult positioned some sort of necromantic weapons throughout the palace district. They're preparing to seal off the district and slaughter all within. We must get back to Sunport and sound the alarm.
She's been...
Go on, Fight Club. Raz will escort the noble lady back to Sunport.
You have my gratitude, kind sir.
Alright, Oz, you deal with that. I'm going to loot for a second here. Alright, out we go. Take what we can get. We don't know what all is going to be. They're going to take him out the window. I'll stick her out the window. The heck, we might as well follow him, you know? Fuck.
Building up a staff. Good thinking.
We probably should have just fast traveled back to Sunsport, because those are going to be what I'm looking at right there is like dailies. So ooh, ooh, what is this? I don't know what this is, but we're gonna take a run at it. We're already here. I mean, why the heck not? Whoa, that dude runs around in a circle. Okay.
There's something worth bragging about.
It must be a world boss I just ran across. I'm not going to get anything out of it, but, you know, it was worth a shot there. Just kind of, yeah, it was another world boss right there. We're just going to go ahead and teleport to Sunsport. We're going to go into the city. We're going to go in. We're not going to take a chance on getting locked out here. Of course, we're not going to get locked out, but you know the drill. Hey, Sunsport. Sunport. Off we go. Doodaloo doo doo. So now we have to go and find Prince Huzzah again. It's going to be this way. Here we are. Here we are. Oh, this is your... Okay, apparently this is...
I know an adventurer when I see one. Are you here about the... Our island is beset by... If you prefer... Good to meet a fellow adventurer and get you started in the right direction. Go speak to Lector Volinaro, Morlia, or anyone else.
Hazard pay for groups.
Work for hire.
See, there we go. There's our dailies. We'll grab those another time. We are more interested at this point in getting all this. The quest for this.
Representative extraordinaire is here at last. He brings the region too.
She Razzle.
And the warning.
Love Razzle.
Regent, by my father's sword, that's a relief. But I fear your warning comes too late. Comrade, let us speak. I see that Regent Corinway is safe, and you located the missing Alliance representative. Well done. Shortly after you departed to rescue the Regent, the Worm Cult made their move. Now the storm is upon us, and the time for battle is at hand. Yes, it seems the Regent's kidnapping was only the start. The Worm Cult hid soldiers throughout the palace, who then emerged and took us by surprise. They seized control of the palace district. Worse, the weapons they plan to use are Soul Reapers.
That's not sounding good.
Vile necromantic devices that steal the souls of any who die nearby. The Worm Cult used Soul Reapers in their attacks on the Fighters Guild and Mages Guild and elsewhere throughout Tamriel. Guildmaster Merrick died destroying one. Join the others in the Palace District and drive out the Worm Cult. Destroy any Soul Reapers you encounter by tearing out their cores. That's the only safe way to disable them. Use the hidden entrance in the luxury goods shop to get inside. We'll take the Worm Cult from all sides at once, as soon as I can
believe it. Fighting in the streets of Sunport. These Worm Cult invaders must be stopped. While our defensive forces are not unlimited, whatever Sunport has will join with the Stirk Fellowship. For Sunport, for Solstice, for victory! The passage leads through a gap in the old city wall to a townhouse inside the Palace District. It opens into the street just below the square by Vinutilmo Palace's main entrance. I imagine we will find the Worm Cult leaders there. I detest bloodshed, but I cannot stand by while others fight to protect my people. I will join the soldiers Princess R sends through the shopkeeper's passage. After you go in, I will make my way to the palace. Cautiously.
Alright, folks. It's off to the Palace District we go again. We should be fairly close to this. I really wanna see about this cathedral. I'm too curious. We gotta make a stop here. I'm too curious about this cathedral. I shouldn't be, but I am. I kind of want to get a look around here real quick and see. Alright, it's not too bad. I mean, we could go up here just real quick. Do a quick looky-loo, looky-loo. Anything lootable in here? Might as well look for lootables while we're in here, huh? There's one. Oh, bookshelf. Okay. How about ethereal fragments? We already know all about that stuff. Lore book there. Alright, not much in here. Interesting little side trip here as we go. Oh, wait. Bookshelf? Bookshelf? Whoo-wee, this is gonna get fun. Alright. Let's find our way to this entrance they are talking about, which looks to be right here. Okay, so now, oh heck, we're here. We might as well just start searching things. Loot while we can loot. Loot what we can, where we can.
Help! There's a thief here!
Oh, well, apparently somebody wants to die. Ratting me out. How dare you? I'll catch a bounty for that. All day, every day. I'll catch a bounty for that.
The slayer of High King Lady Estri, here among us. Thief! Caught with a hand in the biscuit jar, too.
Alright, this bitch. Come here, bitch. You just saved your own little pixel life. I was about to blade and woe your behind for that one. Alright, so we're here. The entrance is back here, apparently. Yeah, I don't want to kill her though. She done snitched on me for the last time. Raz, Sharp, get out of the way. Oh, this bitch.
Got your back.
Who's ratting on me now?
Criminals.
I can't very well kill him. He's like a permanent NPC, so we're just going to continue on until this bounty flies off, because we're going to end up in trouble here. If I do get caught, it's not like I have a triptych or anything on me at this point.
No
So.
sign of the worm cult yet. Head down the stairs. We will hold here for now.
Remember to disable the Soul Reapers, 5 Claw. Raz will seek the high ground.
Okay, here we go. Make sure we loot as we're going through. We don't want to miss anything. Could be some really good stuff here. Don't want to miss anything. Definitely do not want to miss anything. Okay, through here. Alright, here we are. We're here. Alright, let's just take a look around here real quick. We don't want to go... I mean, I want to have a whole lot of stolen stuff on me, so I hope I run across... Oh, backpacks. Backpacks are usually good. For plans. So there's 2 there. So now you know where a couple backpacks are here. Alright, here we go.
Go on upstairs, quietly. The worm cult's just outside the door.
Khajiit banner. Looks like I got a banner there. Looks like. Let's see if I... Khajiit banner moves. Okay, I already know that, but that's a nice little banner I can take to auction. So... it'll be fun. Yeah, nice little banner that we can take. Okay, we don't come down the stairs, we come out this way. Okay, so we'll go in here. Double check and make sure that we don't have anything else lootable here that we can schnaggles. Come through here. Okay, we went that way, so I guess we go this way now. Oh, here's a trunk. See what's in there. Everyone is just looting. No one's really interested at this point in actually doing the quest that don't seem around here. Everyone's running around looting what they can loot. That's me too. Okay, so we go this way. Then we're gonna go this way. Why do I keep running around in circles? This is not cool. We go this way. Jump in this way. Jump in this way. There's gotta be something I'm missing here. Alright, we go this way. It says there's a door here. Maybe the door's up here, perhaps? Sure we just came this way.
Lead the way, champion.
We'll help you destroy the Soul Reapers.
So that's the way back out to the Palace District, which we need to go. Okay, so let's just make sure we're not missing anything really lootable here in terms of backpacks or whatnot. Here we missed something. Okay, here we go. Here we go. That was a little confusing. Well, that was a little confusing. I got kind of a little turned around there on that one. Okay, so now we need to do the Soul Reapers. We dealt with them.
We hold the palace, but the Stirk Fellowship disrupted our plans. They are coming.
Then delay them. I need time to find the gift of death.
Yes, Master. We shall hold the palace as long as possible.
Interesting. Alright, let's go creeping, folks. Okay, it looks like we got some needs to be knocked him out. Need to find. There's one. There's one. That one we gotta get to.
Destroy the Soul Reapers before they take more souls.
Over here, stranger. They're going to kill us.
Yeah, there's one. There's one.
I cannot believe it. Thank you, stranger. Thank you.
We got something there. Alright, there's one down. 1 of 3. So let's just kind of take a look as we're going past.
Save who you can and find the Reapers, my friend.
Watch out. We don't want to get into that if we don't have to, but... we are definitely going to be looting the heck out of everything here. At this point, got a little Daedra out there. He's not going to be too much of a problem. Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out. Go around that. We do not want to trigger that. There's another one. There's another one.
Help! They're going to kill us!
Alright, that's 2. It's 2 down, folks. 2 down. I'm gonna keep going with this. Okay, there's no way across to that. So, we need to go...
There's another Reaper just ahead. Take it out and find Farador.
Alright, we got this Daedra up here. We're gonna smack him with some of my necromancer stuff here. Alright, here we go. We'll just go ahead and take care of these guys while we're at it. Everyone else is hanging out there, so we need to go back over here. Get into the palace. There we go. Oh! He don't look like he's going to be easy to beat. Let's pray. Sharp, you with me? Let's go. Let's hit him. Oh shoot, where'd he go? Alright, we're gonna have to keep an eye on Sharp over here. Make sure he don't end up dead. Here, how much try this? Try this on for size.
You think you won?
Nope.
Sunport is unimportant. The day of the Blackworm is coming.
Alright, Sharp, we're gonna need healed. There we go. Oh shoot, he just popped up out of nowhere, didn't he? Let's try that on for size, bitch.
You beat that thing?
Oh, we got another lead too. Giant crocodile skull. Ooh, that sounds like that's fun to get. I wanna do some scribing later on.
See if we can find out what Farinor was doing here. Did Farinor leave anything behind? Take a look around, then meet the others outside.
No, just another little paper. But, actually, no. We're going to wait. We want to make sure there's anything lootable in here. We want to get it. We don't want to leave it behind. It doesn't look like there's any lootable here. So, I'll go back out and go find the prince, which is next on our list. Keys around here somewhere.
The Worm Cult has fled the city. Comrade, a word, please.
Yeah, as soon as I figure out how to get back up there to you, buddy. I kind of jumped fast on that one.
It was no easy fight, but the palace district is secure. Your destruction of Soul Reapers was a great help, and it seems you cleansed Venutilmo Palace as well. Good work. Squirdo said you saw Mage Farinor. Did she say anything? Wormblood? A successor to Mannimarco, perhaps, yet I know of no villain by that name. Nor have I ever heard of a gift of death. Clearly, we have much to learn about the Worm Cult's plots. At least you have put a name to our foe. Nothing yet. Let's take a moment to regroup. Your valor secured a firm ally in Regent Corinway and showed the Alliance representatives the threat we face. Whatever the Worm Cult intends, the Sturk Fellowship will be ready to meet them. Thanks to you. The conflict in the Palace District proved the Sturk Fellowship can defeat the Worm Cult in open battle. Yet we have to locate our foe to fight them. Farinor and Wormblood are somewhere on this island. We simply need to hunt them down. That was my thought as well. The Worm Cult plans to move something important through the passages beneath. Wormblood's orders directed Farinor to ensure its safety. Whatever they're moving, they obviously consider it important. We should stop them. Not precisely, but passages beneath sound like tunnels to me. I want you to locate them and then act as you deem best to foil the Worm Cult. take Wroxen Ash with you. She is an excellent scout and has crossed staves with the Worm Cult before.
Much rather has Razum.
Time may not be on our side. We do not know how many more Soul Reapers the Worm Cult created or where they are. 2 of you can find answers more swiftly than 1. Explain the situation to Wroxen Ash, then go find the passages beneath. Many, and none of them good. The orders you found mentioned something called the Gift of Death. The cult is harvesting souls with their reapers for some so-called great work, and they have Vanus Galarian. How it fits together, I cannot say. All I know is that it does not sound good. If Wormblood wants the Gift of Death, then I do not want him to get it. Keep your eyes and ears open, comrade. If you learn something more, let me know. Who knows? Some horrible necromantic ritual, most likely. Wormblood's orders mention souls, after all. And the cult is here in numbers we've rarely seen before. Why Solstice? What are they trying to do here? That is what we need to learn. They are fearsome devices. Whenever we fought the Worm Cult before, we expected those foul necromancers to turn our own dead against us. Their own as well. We had to kill everything twice. But that was about corpses, not souls. The Soul Reapers are new, as I understand things. The Worm Cult did not have them during the Plane Meld, or when we assaulted Cold Harbor. I presume they have been building these weapons in secret on Solstice, and planning their revenge for a long time.
Okay. Much rather take Razum with me.
I thought
they're gonna make me take the hiss.
Of my scales. He has a task in mind for the 2 of us, does he not? Very well, I am agreeable. What do we need to do? A tricky task. Finding the crocodile's wallow by wading through the reeds may take some time. Quicker to just ask someone who knows where she nests. As it turns out, I captured a Worm Cult Bone Lord in the fight for the Palace District. I was not quite sure what to do with him after I knocked him senseless, so I had our soldiers take him to Sunport's guardhouse just north of the city's western gate. I doubt he will be happy to see me, but perhaps you can get him to talk.
At least she was useful. Okay, so... Huh. Might as well, we already got a bounty. We'll get got on the way out. Sorry about that, folks. How much going on in here don't look like? Why are you sneaking about? It's... I've lost your mind.
The Godmen give me a cut of your bounty after all you've put me through.
That's an interesting little display case. Looks to me like this has been at least do that.
You had your chance to leave. Now I'm calling the guard.
Oh, you do whatever you're gonna do. I'm over here looking for things.
The guard
Parchment? That's
oh. After
interesting. Interesting. Okay, we need to continue on here. We're messing around here. Screw you and your guard. Off we go, folks. Continuing on. Okay. let's... Where are we going? Oh, a fun time to have a bounty when you're going to the freaking guardhouse. What the heck am I thinking here?
You were there, Teir Canor. Were you injured?
It was a close call, but the Sturk Fellowship intervened and saved us.
Go away.
Tides wash the outsiders to our shore for good reason, it seems.
We go. We're rolling up in the guardhouse with the bounty, folks. This is not going to end out well for me.
Ah, good. The Bone Lord is still here, and he is awake again. Sergeant,
do you come to mock Kagajal for his defeat? Enjoy it while you can. The triumph of the Black Worm is close at hand. Kagajal is sure you would like to know. But this one does not give up his brethren so easily. Death holds no terrors for one who walks the necromantic path. Kill Kagajal and be done with it. He will be back.
I should punch him.
That is not unreasonable. This one may not fear death, but he admits dying is always unpleasant. Still, if Kagajal helps you to make trouble for the Order, they will not forget. There will be punishment.
Alright, we're
You
going
will
to
do that? The Worm Cult would not have treated you so kindly. Very well. Go to Tarnor Mine, in the mountains by the southern coast. Be warned, it is well guarded. Faranor has an important task there, but this one knows not what it is.
Some would say that the merciless deserve no mercy. Yet by sparing one villain, we may save the lives of many innocents. Surely that is the greater good in this case. I will meet you in the mine, my friend. I suspect Wormblood and Faranor shared that information only with those who needed to know. The note you and Scordo found referred to a shipment of great importance, did it not? If it is important to them, then it is important to us. Honor your promise. I doubted you would have much success by speaking gently to such a foe. It was, however, effective. If there is a path to redemption for the Bone Lord, perhaps it begins with an act of mercy. Now we should be on our way.
Alright, folks, we're going to continue on here. We still got that bounty on us. I mean, the minute I walk out that door, one of them guards is gonna get me. So, might as well. Fuck it.
Thinks she can flick water in my eye and swim away like a fish. I showed her. I might have gotten a little carried away. Put a hole in the Sea Elf trading ship. Who knew that the ship belonged to a Sea Elf merchant lord? Anyway, I'll be out of here soon, once my crew pays the fine. They are taking their sweet time, though.
We talk to a few of the prisoners, I guess, while we're here. Just give me a minute here, because I know the minute I step out that door, I'm gonna have to pay that bounty. So let's see here. What do we got here? We have one of those. Hey, we got something here. Let's. What do we got here? Oh, that's pretty. Let's go out here so we can actually see what's going on with that. We'll go back in and look at that. That little memento we just got. That's going to be interesting. Let's go over here. So, Red Revelry bottle. Got so many mementos. Here it is. So let's see what this looks like again. Let's get a really good look at this, folks. Interesting little memento there we got. Alright, nice, nice, nice. Alright, let's just go pay. Let me go make sure I didn't get like any. Oh, that banner I kind of wanted to keep. And we already got that. Kind of wanted to keep that banner, but there's nothing I can do for that at the moment. I got a metric frac ton of things on me to sell. Well, at this point, I don't even think there's a thieves guild. There is one, and it's right there. So if I go outside the city and come down, I might be able to make it to the fence. There's no water. Y'all watched my stream before. When I'm out doing things and I run afoul of some guards and I'm near water, I go immediately to the water. But this may not work the way I am planning. So I'm just gonna have to be prepared to have to do what I'm gonna do here. I have to get to the Thieves' Den here. And we'll get our first look at the Solstice Thieves' Den here. See what it looks like. So we'll have some fun here before we go off to the next part and go through the passages. So, yeah, here we go. Couple of my friends from an older guild I was in not too long ago, a Tribute Champions guild. Charlie and Seashells there. Posting the guild that it was a good guild. You know, if you play a lot of Tribute, it might be worth your time, but there are some pretty really good players there, and they're more hardcore than I am. So I was like, yeah, this probably isn't the guild for me. So I left. A good group of people, though. Very good group of people. Besides, I've gotten into the auction life here on ESO. The auction in Malfoy tonight is at 6. I had hoped to fleece some new stuff up here in the new zone to take to auction tonight, but I don't think that's going to happen. So just gonna have to play through. Alright, so here we are. We are in the Thieves' Den. This is the Thieves' Den, folks. We're gonna check this out. Some nice crystals there. Be nice to have those as a furnishing for a house. We are in the Thieves' Zone. The Thieves' Guild here. Quite nice, quite nice. Let's go down here and see what we got down here. Are you the fence? You're the guild trader. Okay, we have a guild trader already here. Interesting that they did do the guild traders with the changeover before the zone even hit. That's cool. Here's the fence. Okay, here we go. We'll go to the fence.
Stolen goods is such an
clear the bounty. It's better than what we were going to pay to them. Alright, let's see what we want to launder. We want to launder that. We definitely want to launder that. Any of the materials we want to launder. Lockpicks are always good. The rest of it we can Oh no, we don't. We want to launder that. Those are good. To launder the rest of this, we're going to sell. And off we go to explore this a little bit more. Okay, so we got this nice little thieves den here that they have. Quite interesting, quite nice. Oh goodness. Whew. I'm gonna have to take a minute here, folks. Yep, I'm going to have to take a quick, it's been an hour, yeah, a very quick bathroom break here. So I will be right back in a hot minute, folks. Go in the bathroom, grab a drink, and we'll be back into this. Alright, now we are ready to get back into this. So let's head into this. We're going to continue this quest line. And continue the quest line here. Give me a second, I need to check something. Very quickly. Alright. Just needed to check something because, you know, I say my mic's been wonky. I don't have a problem streaming. I don't have a problem doing anything else with it. So it's just when I'm trying to use the voice chat on ESO, it likes to be silly. So I guess the problem is within ESO itself, as far as that goes. So alright, let's see here. Now where are we off to next? I just had to go and take care of this bounty I got earlier. We can continue on and go to the bathroom and got me a little bit of snack. So you hear me chewing? Sorry, I'm having a little bit of a snack here. Just a little meat and cheese snack. I guess we're going to this mine.
I'm with you.
I've yet to see any chests. Of course, with so many people on the server at the moment in this one area, I guess it's going to be a little while before we find any chests. I like to always grab runestones.
Better overstocked than under.
Because, frankly, I like to have a chance at the Psijic portals they leave behind for the Arabic Amber. Okay, so we are completely in the wrong spot here. Let's continue going this way toward the mine here. We're going to head there. I'll try and ride very quickly there. Most people are out exploring or getting leads to scribe, which I've got a couple leads already, but my main concern at this point is getting the quest line done that we have so far in place for this event. Ooh, here we are, here at the mine. Supposed to meet her in the mine. Maybe we wanna come down here and mess with the locals. See if maybe there's a chest. You catch another bounty. There's a chest. Alright, so we're just going to do this real quick. Full belly battle axe. I don't know if that's new or not. We'll take a look. Shall we? That's interesting. Two-handed melee, bind on equip. Full belly barricade set. I think this might be part of a new set, folks. Not something I'm going to hold on to, but I can take it to auction tonight. So that will be useful for the auction tonight. I really don't have a whole lot to go to the auction with tonight. I've sold just about everything at auction. We have an auction. I have a few guilds now that I'm in that are just for trading and auctioning stuff, and
you'll figure it out.
Yeah, but that'll go to the auction as part of a sticker book pack, I believe. Yours, mine. Well, here's Locks and Ash.
This is the place, but the passage splits. You try the door on the left, I will go right.
Okay.
These tunnels appear to twine together like snakes. I will rejoin you when I can.
Okay, fair enough. We're gonna go this way. This is the way she's sending us. So off we go, folks. Time to begin. Let the looting begin. There's some Casserite there. It looks like Casserite. Interesting. What we got back here? Oh my goodness, what do we got back here? Oh!
Who's next?
Okay. Well, that's a big spider. I don't like spiders. These are some interesting formations of stuff here. I'm just gonna kind of wonder. Whoa! 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 We got a bone colossus here. We might have an issue there. Not a big issue, but you know. Now here we got worm cults, more worm cults. We got this, an ogrum here. And we got backbiter there. I'm gonna have a mess of Daedra hearts by the end of this. Right, we're just kind of wandering around here. No real direction at this point. I want to search the trunk. That's a Frida's Night infusion. We got tons of those. This is just going to be standard stuff here, I guess. I always come back and loot later. I don't want to miss any like backpacks or anything because this is where my plans would come from. So definitely are going to want to. Oh no, I'm apparently just beelining straight through here to wherever it is I'm supposed to be going at this point. That trunk is empty. Owner matter report, okay. Huh. Alright, interesting enough. Alright, oh, well we have a side this way. Let's go this way. Alright, he's down for the count. Looks like there might be some problems down that way, but we want to go this way first. Oh look, there she is. She's back with us, it sounds like.
Get up.
Roll out of there.
Oh, here, big boy. Ah, big boy. How you doing? These are probably not the things I want to trigger. They seem to make me slower, but that's okay at this point. Head and grab that barrel. Wow, this is some really interesting things. And he's dead and down for the count. You're gonna be dead and down for the count too, buddy boy. Uh-oh. Necromancer.
You good? Of course you are.
far, we're not really seeing much of anything. Useful anyway at this point.
Our paths meet again. I did not expect an underground river. Let us see what is on that barge. I can taste the river. It runs east under the mountains. Oh, look at this. It must pass through the writhing wall, or beneath it. The worm cult sends a sarcophagus to the other side of Solstice. We should take a closer look.
I will as soon as Sharp gets out of my way. I want this trunk. Which it did come up once. Apparently it's not. We're gonna...
I know that likeness. Mannimarco. These are his remains. Nothing good can come from letting this sarcophagus reach Wormblood.
You dare disturb the King of Worms? Gutter, smash them! Look out!
Uh-oh! What the heck is this? Whee!
Zoot! Tharanor's monster knocked us into the river. Come, we need to discuss what we found here. It is not often I find a current I cannot master, but today the river proved stronger than I was. At least we found out what the Worm Cult's important shipment was. The mortal remains of Mannimarco, the King of Worms.
Maybe the one bringing back to life.
Obvious.
Maybe that's what that gift of death is.
To bring their leader, Mannimarco, back from the dead. A necromancer of Wormblood status is certainly powerful enough for the task. The Soul Reapers, the Writhing Wall. He wields necromancy unlike anything seen before. Mannimarco planned to elevate himself to become the god of death. I imagine he would resume that journey. Still, I thought Molag Bal had a claim on his soul. Recalling Mannimarco from Cold Harbor should not be possible. If that is what Wormblood needs to unlock the gates of Cold Harbor and return Mannimarco to Nirn, we must discover what it is and make sure he does not acquire it. What kind of a gift is death, anyway? Return to Prince Azar and see if our allies have news of Wormblood. Beating him to whatever prize he seeks is even more important than we thought. Do you see that eddy in the pool? That is the way out. I will see you in Sunborn. You defeated him at Sancra Tor, did you not? Worm cult fanatics must have retrieved his body after you left. Mannimarco had no shortage of willing followers, and I have no doubt a master of death magic would prepare a grand sarcophagus just in case. Do not be misled by the shambling corpses or dusty bones you have seen. That is the work of but a moment. With time, skilled necromancers can restore a years-old corpse to a lifelike state if they care to do so. For Mannimarco, they would. You defeated him at Sancra Tor, did you
Okay,
not?
we done beat that. Alright, so we want out. They are trying to resurrect Manamako. Interesting. Alright, now, I'm going to continue on here. I had to stop for just a hot second there. No, don't mind killing you. Really not getting a whole lot, are we? But really, just getting through the quest line so far really is my main goal.
You could craft something nice with that.
I'm gonna waste shrine over here. We might as well go ahead and grab.
Over here, mercenary.
Let's take a minute here to see what we've got going on here. Go ahead and do those. We'll take that one. Oh, what is this? Why, yes. So 30,000. That's an interesting situation there. I still think that's going to be the better of the two. I might try that one later on, though. We're going to continue on. Oh, hi, Peterson. We'll grab you along the way. I don't mind doing that.
Good to get stocked up.
What was that? Thistle. We'll take some thistle. Ah, little skeever. Oh, there's my guild, Vardenfell. One of them, anyways, for my auction guild. These guys are really, good there. I'll just go ahead and... Yeah. Expand. I am not trying to make anything. We are 2 hours in the new zone. Wait. Why is this telling me this way? I don't know why, but we're going this way. No, we're going this way, because that's the way it said to go. Now, hopefully we'll finish out the last of these in the series here. So I could wander off and kill the stream and end the stream and go do some treasure hunting and looting in this zone. Be nice to know, but you know. Okay, so we're here, we're back here where we need to be. Get over that. Sometimes it's such a pain in the run. And it's time to talk to the prince again.
Did you find the passages beneath?
Where is he at? Yes, we did, and it is not pretty.
Comrade, tell me quickly. Did you find the passages beneath? And did you discover what was so important down there? And what of Walks and Ash? Did something happen to the Pact representative? Mannimarco's remains. Surely the Worm Cult cannot want to bring back the King of Worms. Yet what else would they do with his corpse? You return with grim news indeed, comrade. What about Feanor or Wormblood? Were they there too? The fortunes of battle can be fickle. Even if Feanor escaped justice, you at least returned with information. Now we know the Worm Cult has Mannimarco's corpse. We must endeavor to foil their plans. Meanwhile, Gabrielle may have learned something.
I guess
it's
we could
strange.
talk to her.
Vanus' staff is definitely pulling me somewhere. I think... Vanus, where are you?
Almost
It's no good. Gabrielle, I have much to tell you. Bring my staff to Lizal. The wall is thin there. I'm in a worm cult prison. Listen, Wormblood is looking for a Sithis shrine in Solstice. I think he... A relic called... Gift of... Damn, I can't...
I think I know what we need to do. Friend, let's talk.
Lizal. That is a pass in the mountains north of Sunport. And there are several Sithis shrines in Western Solstice.
If you could share the locations of these shrines, this one can scout them.
Me too. We'll find the right one.
I knew this staff of Vanus's was trying to tell me something. He made sure to leave it behind for me when the Worm Cult captured him at the Earth Forge. He knew we were going to need it. The message wasn't terribly clear, was it? He said he was still a prisoner, but I don't think he was calling for help. I think Vanus wants to warn us about something. He was trying to tell us how to make it easier for him to reach us. I know Vanus Galarian can be rather full of himself, but in his case, a bit of overconfidence is warranted. This wouldn't be the first time he let himself be captured to get close to his enemies. Vanus has likely seen things we have not, but we have information he needs to know too. For example, your discovery of Mannimarco's sarcophagus. Slowly but surely, we're bringing the Worm Cult's plots to light. Thank you, friend.
Okay, so let's go check out these...
I've been wondering why Vanus Galarian's staff is pulling me here and there around Solstice. Now that Vanus managed to send a message, I finally know why. I think he's on the other side of the Rising Wall. That's what we thought. But Vanus mentioned a thin spot in the wall at Lizal Pass. If the wall impedes his ability to communicate with us, that must be because he's on the other side of it. Take the staff to Lizal Pass and re-establish contact with Vanus. He may need our help, or we may need his. I think he wanted to warn us about something Wormblood is planning. We need to find out what that is and stop it. Regent Corinway said Lizal Pass is located in the mountains north of Sunport. Meet me there. The sooner we can speak to Vanus again, the better. We'll leave Prince Azah and the others to figure out which shrine Wormblood is interested in. Vanus Galarian is an archmage, and the longtime foe of Mannimarco and the Worm Cult. In fact, Vanus founded the Mages Guild specifically to combat the rising influence of dark necromancers in Tamriel. Oh, it was centuries ago, long before my time. But what's a few centuries to a high elf archmage? Back in those days, Vanus and Mannimarco were friends of a sort, then rivals. They studied together in the Psijic Order until their falling out. As I understand it, Vanus caught Mannimarco practicing forbidden magic. The Psijics allowed Mannimarco to leave without taking any steps to stop him. So, Vanus left as well. He founded the Mages Guild to do what the Psijics would not.
Okay, so let's go take a look at this new piece of armor very quickly. Let's go see what we got here. We got quite a few. We got the full belly there, which is new. What we got over here? What do we got over here? Oh, Stirk, Wellspring set. Okay, so we've got the Wellspring set, which is the Stirk Fellowship stuff. I guess everybody's going to be getting that for free, so it's not going to be a whole, out there, but Magicka, nice. Interesting. Let's see what we got over here. So yeah, I guess you're going to get a complete set of the Stirk here on this. I will probably end up taking mine to auction because I don't think I really. Well, I mean, I might keep it. I don't know. So at this point, what do we got over here? Rings. Oh. Okay, not really worth holding on to at this point. So we are off to Liexal Path. Which I would think might be up there. She said it was up this way, so it might be over here in this area. Because I haven't really been around yet. So, let's go see here. Where's my marker? Where's my marker? Up there's my marker. Yeah, it is up in that direction. That we have not been in yet. So we're gonna just pop out here real quick. And go in that direction. Goodness gracious, I'm gonna have to go make some more coffee. I'm up since 3:30 in the morning waiting for this, and it took them forever. I thought it was going to drop at 6. Nope. I wouldn't have known that. I would have went back to bed, but no. Once I was up, I wanted to wait. So, here we are. Definitely probably going to have to make some more coffee, though, because this is starting to get very, very tired. And I still gotta go over. Yeah. So, 76. And get my daily fishings in. Actually, I really don't need to bother with it. And basically a whole lot. I just got to get some more improved bait and get my dailies done for the scorecard. Double XP weekend's coming up on that one. I will unfortunately miss that. We have an event, Haunt Fest here in West Virginia. It's going to be held out in Princeton at the Old Shawnee Lake Amusement Park, out that way in that park. So if you guys are out in that area and you're in the West Virginia area, come on out, check it out. They'll also be doing a investigation. They're going to be selling for tickets for that. I do not know if those tickets are going to be a limited number, so if you want to come out and do that, you will definitely want to get there early and check things out. It's going to be a haunting good time, folks. So come on out, check it out if you're here. Oh, we got the path. Woo! We are probably not doing this right. Looks to be what we need is up on that hill, and I just jumped right off of it, didn't I? I'm not very smart today. Oh, here's the wall. Nice little wall here looking. Nice looking little wall. Hey, what is this? What is this? Why is that coming down from the wall? What is that? Interesting. Alright, we need to find our way up there. Wait, here we go. Looks to me like we have, okay, I guess we could go in here. Whew. Alright, so I guess we need to talk to her now.
Not much of a pass, is it? If I'm not mistaken, this cave leads to a path through the mountains. More of a goat track, really. Be ready for some climbing. We'll probably have to do this the hard way. Grapple bows. Never used one? They're fun. Since the writhing wall interferes with portal magic and we're going to get very close, I won't be able to use spells. So I brought the bows to help us climb. I hope we won't have to use them, but here you go. I hope Vanus will take care of that for us. If we reach a spot where the writhing wall is thin enough, he'll find us. All we have to do is keep going up, and deal with any worm cult patrols in our path.
I wonder if going through this way, in all honesty, would put us under the wall, underneath the wall completely.
Clearly the worm cult is here, and having some trouble with the local wildlife.
And we're about to have some trouble with the local wildlife. Lizard bear. He looks interesting enough. Oh goodness. Hack wings. We got some hack wings here. Don't look anything new, but that lizard bear does look a little new. Oh, what is this? A behemoth? What the heck is a behemoth? Oh, that's a standard one. We've ran into those before. Okay, so grapple bows. We're gonna have to grapple up here. I've had some experience with grappling in this game before. On another character I had before I switched to this one. I don't think I've done the quest for that, but yeah, it's not gonna be that hard to do. Well, she just keeps running ahead of me.
Over so soon.
Alright, so there's gotta be another grapple point around here, perhaps? Where's she at?
I wish Vanus Galarian were here.
I wish you'd get out of my way. I can see what I need to do here. Let's see. A way up here. And kill him too. We're at this. Usually oh wait, look, there we go. Whew. Alright, I hope we made it up there. That's yeah, we're up here. Yeah, we made it. Just watch your step on that one, folks. You might find yourself back down there, where you don't want to be. Looks like there might be another point around here. We're gonna have to find. Looks like it's way over there. We'll loot the barrel while we're at it. Oh boy, one of those again. We don't like those, but best to go ahead and knock it down while we're at it. Well, yeah. What is up with all this? This is some interesting area. Oh, that's nice. Are you? A shackled titan. Huh. That is an interesting looking.
This looks like a promising spot. Be ready.
Common candle set. I want to see if there's any new furnishings. I really want some of the new furnishings. I want to find some of the new furnishings. Those are going to be what I'm going to be after, really, because I love furnishings. I probably should go back and... Yeah, buffoos! We're not trying to deal with the Titan right now. We'll deal with him in a minute. I want to... take a look on this side and see what we got here. Just another shackled Titan. Okay, alright. Fine by me. We'll go this way and see what's this way. See if there's anything this way. That would be interesting enough to find. Okay, I'm just gonna bring this back out here. Okay, this is the way we came in. Alright, so it's really not another way through here except to go back up here, so thought there might have been. Oh, there's Mannimarco. There's not Mannimarco, but there's Venice.
Good. I hoped you or Gabrielle had my staff, but I couldn't tell if you got my previous messages. I haven't quite escaped yet, but we must be swayed. The permanence of the wall fluctuates, and I can be cut off at any moment. Where are you now? I'm in Solstice as well, on the other side of the writhing wall from you. The Worm Cult brought me here from Cold Harbor, and they brought Cold Harbor here as well. Wormblood is attempting a new plane meld, in reverse. Like Molag Ball's Dark Anchors, but in reverse. Instead of dragging our world into Cold Harbor, he's bringing Cold Harbor into Nuremberg. The eastern side of Solstice is already changing.
Interesting.
Can't. Not while the wall still stands. I have some help in here, but my ally convinced me it's impossible for now. The writhing wall is an insuperable barrier, thin spots such as Lizal notwithstanding. I need you to...
Father, I see what Vanus meant by permanence. The thickness of the wall fluctuates. We need to find another weak point.
Let's make this quick.
Alright, I guess we're gonna have to deal with the Titan now. I didn't want to, but we're gonna have to.
Look for grappling points to traverse these ruins.
Oh, someone killed him before I could get a hit in on him. What the heck? Come on, man. That would have been something nice. I suppose you'll respawn, but, you know. Guess we'll just keep going. We'll come back. Well, that's a long one. Might as well search the baskets while we're at it and see what we can find. Not very useful, but, you know. Didn't we just come that way? I don't think we should be going that way, but, you know, fair enough. We'll go this way if we have to. I just think we already came this way. What's the point of going all the way up?
This is right about Cold Harbor. I can see elements of that foul place all around us. Here, The wall is thin here.
I'm here. Quickly. There is more. I must curse the luck. I sense that the writhing wall fluctuates at random, but I assumed we'd have more time. Thin points appear and disappear without warning. How far has the Wormcult's reverse plane mill progressed on your side of the wall? Daedra. It's worrisome, but not unexpected. If you aren't surrounded by lakes of azure plasm or looking up at floating islands of rock, then things haven't gone too far yet. We still have a little time to stop the Wormcult. I'm not sure yet, but an army of necromancers at Daedra is massing in Eastern Solstice. Clever of Warblood, really. If he gathered his forces anywhere in Tamriel, we would have noticed. But the cursed island and the writhing wall blinded us. Unlikely. Wormblood controls a terrible source of power on my side. Something that consumes souls. The Wormcult soul reapers feed this thing. In turn, it empowers the writhing wall. Great effort. But to what?
Cut off again. We must find another place where we can speak with Vanus.
Alright, well, let's continue on. Hey, we're gonna avoid these guys if we can. Grapple point there, we're gonna go up. Oh, just search while we're here. It's not gonna hurt us much. There's gotta be another grapple point here. Keep going up in, but I'm looting on the way through. I am not taking a chance on leaving something we might need. Ooh, a deco wax. Those are always good. Baskets, baskets, more baskets. Huh, interesting. Didn't we just come that way? Maybe it's this one all the way up here. No? We are completely at a loss here.
I will not lose Vanus.
Well, look, you might have to because I have not a dang clue. What in the heck we are doing here? Now, we didn't came this way. We're going in reverse. We don't want to do that. Because she wants to play...
I will not lose.
Yeah, get out of my way so I can try and do what we need to do here. Might be that one way up there we needed to go to. There we go. That was a little confusing.
the steps. Another weak point.
Yeah, I know. I'm not worried about your weak point at the moment. The only thing I'm concerned with is checking things along the way at the moment.
Listen closely. Wormblood seeks a relic called the Gift of Death. My source tells me it's hidden in a place called Voska's Shrine. He must not acquire it. It's part of a Tibahatse court, sacred to Sithis. My ally here tells me it's in the hills southwest of Sunport. The Solstice Argonians used to play a ritual game there. A bloody one. As for why Wormblood wants the Gift of Death, I'm not sure. The Worm Cult brought Manamarco here. Now that explains much. Wormblood must believe this Gift of Death can resurrect his old master. It's up to you then. Stop Wormblood from obtaining the relic. If he... Damn it. Here come my captors.
Lost Vanus. We were lucky to learn as much as we did. But we know what we must do. I hope Vanus is alright. I don't like the way that last conversation ended. For that matter, I don't like what he told us. The worm cult gathering strength behind the writhing wall, and a new plane meld? That's terrible. I don't think so. Vanus mentioned a source of power. Still, we had to invade Cold Harbor to stop the plane meld before. Good people lost. Dead. I've missed Dear Darien ever since. Now Wormblood is bringing it back? And Manamarco too? You're right, of course. We don't know if Wormblood is close to his goal. So you'd better head to the Tibahatse Shrine. Find the Gift of Death before he gets there. Or at least delay him. I'll return to Sunport and warn the Fellowship. Good luck at Voska Shrine. I'll make sure Princess Az sends help just in case you run into Wormblood too. It hardly seems fair. So many gave so... Vengeance is a disappointing feast, friend. You can eat and never get your fill. No, I would rather work to see justice done. Vengeance unfulfilled has a way of consuming those who choose that path.
Oh, I'm not sure I want to do this, but we're going to do this.
For us to get paid and stuff now, we gotta go through and approve our check before it gets, before the end of the week and shit. Make sure our hours are right.
That don't seem like that's allowable because of labor laws.
Oh, no. We're allowed to go through and change what times we go in and shit. And then it gets approved by the manager or disapproved, whatever, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, you might want to have a chit-chat with Greg and both of y'all jump ship and go somewhere else. And that's a shame, too, because I just now got him to get a motherfucking job.
It's not even that. It's just they're literally making it way more complicated than it needs to be. Like, I'm used to just, go in, thumbprint, number, whatever, clock in, clock out, done.
Right.
Now, I've got to clock in with my number. If I clock in at a certain time, I got to go back and edit that and change the time on the thing manually, and then get it approved by the management and shit, or I'm not going to get paid for that. It's stupid.
Yeah, y'all might want to find a different job. Greg's not going to like this. He will leave. I don't think he'll stay for that shit.
Yeah, it's called Paycom. Oh, and it makes you fucking verify your fucking shit every fucking time you get on here.
Oh, he's going to hate that. He's not going to put up with that shit. I'll tell you that fucking now. So basically,
time requests off, your payroll, and all this.
So how could they sit there and say you have to request this time off and then fucking... So that's not going to work for him because of his events. This is not going to work for him at all.
I'm telling you, they're making it a lot harder on everybody at this point. I don't like it at all. We're not, it's not like we're a business. We're a fucking fast food fucking chain that fucking people go in and out of all the fucking time.
Well, you might want to have a talk with him about it and see what y'all decide, because this is not going to work, I don't think, for him.
Sitting here talking with, yeah, it's supposed to start this Saturday.
Whoops. Sorry about that, guys. Didn't know that was on while he was discussing this. Some stupid stuff with work. My bad, folks. My bad. Alright, so let's see here. I'm looking for whoever the heck it is we need to talk to, wherever they're at here. There they are.
That smell. Ha! Pay no mind to that doom and suffering nonsense at the end of my note. Let's just say that it was intentionally misleading. A mysterious client contacted me just as I was about to tell the crew to find other work. They asked for rare items. Difficult to obtain, but well worth the hefty price I was offered.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't take you too long to figure it out. We nearly made it. I tasted hope. Maybe this time I could prove to my parents' spirits that I wouldn't destroy everything they worked for. But that storm churned us up and spit us on the shore. Father always said that the right decision can still find a way to bite you in the arse. I chose to save my crew. I don't regret it. If you find any more cargo on the beach, you know where I am. Otherwise, I'll figure it out. My parents took a risk and moved our business to Sunport when I was still young. It paid off, even though the waters around this island are rougher than most. Their luck ran out when they sailed off. The blasted worm cult stormed their ship when it weighed anchor. Those necromancers slaughtered the whole crew on the beach.
Oh, good God. This is going to take forever to get done today.
This business has been in my family for generations. If I don't make this client happy, I'll lose it too. A mysterious client contacted me just as I was about...
Alright, so we got that done. Oh, we done started a whole nother quest. I'm an idiot. We gotta go to this shrine and get... Hi. What's going this way? Ugh.
We hiked all the way out here for this. I guess it's not so bad.
Remarkable. Oh, sweet.
Go to the shrine. I spend more time in the water in this game than anything. Three hours in the new zone already, just trying to get the quests done. Ended up starting another one, not even trying to start another one. Ah, come on. Oh. That's not good. Alright, I need to deal with... What do we got over here? Jason's... Nothing there. Have to do... Back to these lockable items. There we go.
Should keep you on your toes a while.
There we go. How am I supposed to get up there to that? Maybe there's a way this way, perhaps? Ah! Come on, jump. Jump! Oh, what I wouldn't give for marsupial!
Ready.
Maybe the horse can do it, or maybe it's just not going to let me go that way. There is no way finding at the moment. Oh, wait, maybe this way. This way? Perhaps? Well, it gets me right here, but there's no way. No way up to it. How am I supposed to get in here? This is not cool. And you know, what the heck am I supposed to do here to get to where I need to be? This should be easy. Hey, maybe there's something I'm missing like this. I don't know. Right? Perhaps. Yeah. You never know. Grab this. Ah! Nose. And we got that. I don't know. We'll grab these grub baskets, I guess. Trunk is empty though. There's gotta be a way up there. There has to be a way up there. To it that I'm not seeing. Oh, what do we got here? What do we got here? Ah, here we are. We were in the wrong place. I love Razum.
5 o'clock. Over here. Raz poked around several old Argonian ruins before returning to Sunport empty-handed. He never thought to visit an ancient ball court until Gabrielle showed up and sent him here. With great urgency, one might add. Imagine his surprise. If you consider High Necromancer Wormblood to be unusual, then yes. He arrived just before you, and he brought friends. They entered the old ball.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this just for the fun of it.
Raz wondered if they came to play a game, but no one invited him to join in. Indeed. This one must confess he is a little surprised and intrigued. But perhaps we should defer this interesting conversation until we have dealt with the matter at hand. Now remind Raz, what is Wormblood looking for here? If Wormblood is here, Vanus must have a knowledgeable source indeed. This one heard Wormblood tell his minions to seek the Baal Court's ritual altar to the north. Time for Five Claw and the Queen's Eye to save the day, yes?
Yeah, we outrize them. Yes, we continue on here. Or do we continue in here? Raz, I'm a little, confused. Okay, I guess we are going this way.
Look at the seating team, the carving. Raz had no idea Tiwahati was so important. Up these stairs.
Well, we're gonna have to fight our way through here. Oh, what do we got over here?
Stay ready. Never know what else might be headed our way.
These guys are just really just everywhere at this point. Alright, we're gonna keep going this way. It looks like we go in here.
Aha! Look, Five Claw. Wormblood is fellowship. This is our chest.
It's over for you.
To me, faithful of the Black Worm, destroy these interlopers. Kill them already.
Now, kill!
Even failures can serve me in death. I have a better use for you. Enough.
This one senses danger. Quick, Five Claw. Hide behind the pillar.
Well, you tried. Okay. Definitely going to want to keep sharp in this.
You are a more worthy opponent than I expected.
Where is my...
I reclaim my power from these flimsy vessels. I will consume your soul.
Take cover, Five Claw. Another dead bird. You begin to bore us, Worm Kisser.
Quite. My horde and my followers would tear you limb from limb.
At last! Take the relic, Five Claw, and let us be on our way. Raz does not like the feel of this place. Dark moves. He's coming back to life. It is foolish to fight a foe who cannot die. Destroy the columns. Bring down the shrine. Raz will pin Wormblood to the floor.
No, Raj. No, don't do it.
Oh, 5 o'clock. Get the gift of death back to Sunport. Raz will be fine.
No, you won't. No, not my favorite person in the whole game. Not my favorite pixel in the whole game. This is not cool. Not cool, man. Not cool. Suppose we're just going to go. Where are we going here? Yeah, we're just gonna go right back over here. We'll just we've gotta. Do do do.
Gabrielle recounted what you learned from Vonus Galerion. Dire tidings indeed. Was he right about the sacred Tiba Hatse court? Was Wormblood there? Did you find the gift of death? Excellent news, I think. We still don't know exactly why the Worm Cult needs the gift of death to restore Mannimarco, if that is indeed their intention, but at least the Worm Cult doesn't have it. What happened with Wormblood? Immediate resurrection? What kind of power is he able to call upon? Only legendary necromancers or a few fated heroes can do that. If Wormblood can't die, how did you and Razumdar defeat him? You did well to keep the gift of death from Wormblood. Better yet, you found a way to speak with Vonus Galerion. Knowledge is a mighty weapon in this war of secrets. Now we know what awaits us behind the Writhing Wall. I thank you, comrade. The Fellowship faces difficult decisions.
More than a falling
Let us talk,
to see
comrade.
this one to the sands behind the stars.
Yay, he made it.
While you were searching Vosga Shrine, Gabrielle told me of your communication with Vonus Galerion. Soul Reapers feeding the Writhing Wall? A new plane meld? The situation on Solstice is worse than I thought. But I might have an idea. Thanks to you, we now have something Wormblood wants. The gift of death. As long as we hold it, his plans remain unfulfilled. Returning Mannimarco to life, expanding the Writhing Wall, whatever he needs it for. That gives us a degree of influence. Wormblood needs the gift, and we have it. We can use that to lead him to a spot of our choosing. This provides us one advantage. An advantage I believe we must seize with all due haste. Will you help me turn the gift of death against the Worm Cult? We have the relic Wormblood seeks. What do we do with it?
He has Mannimarco's body. We cannot allow Wormblood to bring him back.
We have something else, too. Raz snatched This key from Wormblood during our struggle.
A key. Let me see that. Aha! Why am I not surprised Roz went through Wormblood's pockets? I recognize the crest on this key. I noticed it on a crypt by a ruined estate. Coralania Manor, if I'm not mistaken. I passed by the place when I first arrived on Solstice. Not at the time. It's a rather impressive mausoleum of ancient High Elf architecture, centuries old. I imagine some of Regent Corinway's ancestors are laid to rest there. I think you'd better look into it. I don't know, but I think we need to find out. Here, take the key and investigate Coralania Crypt. Find out why Wormblood was interested in the place. In the meantime, I'll study the Gift of Death and see what I can learn about it. Coralania Crypt lies south of Sunport. Take someone along to help you. Scordo should do. And be careful, friend. The ancient Coralanias were necromancers too. The worm cult might not be the only danger in that tomb. Necromancers are always interested in the dead, friend. But Wormblood's orders to Feronor mentioned that he was looking for the Gift of Death's location. My guess is that he went to Coralania Crypt in search of information. Possibly, but the place could still be dangerous. You might run into spirits disturbed by worm cult activity. Some necromancers take care not to anger the dead with their rituals. Not the worm cult.
I'll meet you at the crypt, pal. We'll find whatever it is we're supposed to find there.
Alright, let's see. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Alright, so let's go and see where we need to go here. Well, we go this way then. I don't like all these walls. Making it very hard just to go a straight way to get somewhere. We need to go down here. Oh, I remember seeing this earlier. And I thought about going by there and checking it out. But I guess I don't have to wait. Oh, look at that. It's a nice looking little place.
Press the on my tusk. Show her.
Well, here we are. I'm gonna go inside the manor and actually take a look around first. What if this is gonna be like... Oh, goodness, I'm getting tired. We'll have to make some coffee soon. What if this is gonna be like Rustwall, or, the inn over in the Weald, that has a lot of lootables in it. Great place to loot, possibly. But I have a feeling everyone else is already going to be running around here looting, so I don't think I'm going to get much of anything at this point. If anything at all here. Doesn't look like there's very many things already to be looted, so it might just be a fighting situation. Oh, look at that. That's a big old safe. That looks like the one we just got for free. Hey! I need to go check that out too, eventually. You know, I just thought I would take a quick peekaroo around here real quick and see what we get. Oh, jeez, loot. Yeah, this whole manor is not very... big. I mean, it looks huge on the outside, but it's not really here. Get inside, I mean... always worth checking the bookcases. Oh, it looks like a new book there. Oh, there's a jewelry box there. We can't. Nah, it's empty. I said it's going to be hard to loot in here. Everyone's out looking to loot things right now, so... but... jeez. This is, quite an interesting... place enough. Interesting how those light as you go down the stairs. Oh, what is this area over here? Huh. Waiting gardens out there. What's this way? The dining hall. Let's see what's in the dining hall. Book shoes. Nothing really much here. I'll take that jewelry box though while I'm at it. I mean, everyone's just kind of checking out everything here. So, don't have the new zone. Yes, might be a good little place. Reanimatorium. Oh, we're definitely going down there in a minute. Alright, we'll go out to the garden and we'll come back in. Oh, can't use that door right now. Okay. Alright, we're going. We gotta go down here. We gotta go see what's down here. Oh, wow. Just a lot of... Shame none of those can be opened. That armor don't look like it's going to be... Oh!
No, not like this.
This is going to be... a little ugly, I think, to navigate through. Yeah, this is going to be rough. There's got to be a way to turn this off. There's a way around this, but I just don't think I have enough. What's in here? Oh shoot, we can't really look around here too much because, wow, this is going to kill you really quick, folks. Really quick. Really not a whole lot to do. And we'll take these bones and stuff, but I mean, other than that, there's not like a whole lot of anything here. Go back up to the dining hall. There's gotta be something down there though. There's gotta be something down there to turn off. Back into the manor foyer, and we'll head out to go to where we actually need to go to the crypt. But that down there, not sure how to deal with that down there yet. Alright, let's run past this manor. We've done that. We're going to go... we'll grab those as we're at it.
You could craft something.
Whoa, 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 what the heck? That's never a good thing.
Hey, pal. I haven't gone in yet, but it looks like someone's been here. I hate crypts. Why is it I always have to go into one for some Tuscan reason or another? Smashing skulls, screaming back at wraiths. Can't stand it. The dead, some faint boot prints on the steps of the mausoleum. Scuff marks, too. That door's been opened recently. Of course, I guess we knew that already, since your guess is as good as mine. But even if they aren't, they might have riled up the dead in this place. You've been in as many crypts and tombs as I have. You get a feel for that sort of thing. Well, no point putting it off.
Alright, come on, boy.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, let's get it over with. Let's get her done. Okay. Yeah, you gotta send your hair. Okay, we can't open that door from the inside. From this side, so I hate when they do that, but you know.
Look at you.
Urns are always a good source for potential decorative waxes, so this would be a nice little place to mark for just in general looting urns and stuff. Oh, there's another urn. A couple more over here, yeah. This stuff is got a lot of urns in it, so this is kind of like yeah, this is going to be a heck of a new place to come and just loot the urns to see about decorative wax. Decorative wax is not cheap anymore, folks. Used to be, it's not anymore. Uh-oh. There's some more urns. Another wax. Oh, people's not grabbing all this on the way through. What is this? I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just kind of wandering about right now because frankly it's just a matter of I'm just trying to loot. I'm not missing out on anything at this point, especially in New Zone.
Not to cross us.
All these urns to search, though. I mean, you're probably going to get a lot of junk. I would say so, but you know, doesn't hurt. Oh. Huh.
Stay ready. Never know what else might be headed our way.
Urns are definitely worth searching, folks. Nothing else this way, it don't look like. There's some urns back here on the back side, but... Oh, there's some beavers here. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, what do we got here? Uh-oh. What's going on down there? I don't know. We'll find out, I guess.
Downstairs, pal. Think we found something. And it don't look good.
Be gone! I have nothing more to say to you, necromancer.
Someone in that tomb's been talking to Wormblood. Disable that barrier and we might learn something. Careful there. They weren't fooling around.
I am here, curse you! What else do you... Wait... You are not Wormblood. Who are you?
Let this old spirit...
Is this some new ruse? A trick to win my confidence after Wormblood drew my soul from the afterlife and compelled me to speak? I will tell you no more than I told your master. Unless... wait... You are no follower of the Black Worm. Yes, he bound me with this crystal and tormented me, questioning me about the location of a relic from ancient times. Glorious times. The gift of death. Stolen long ago, yet I found it. Alas, Wormblood wrested the secret from me. The gift of death can recall to life any departed soul, at the cost of a willing sacrifice. A life for a life. Whom Wormblood would bring back or sacrifice, I do not know. But the gift is also the key to great... There is a secret place in Eastern Solstice. Wormblood found it and draws upon its power. That is why his necromancy is so strong. Yet with the gift of death, he could unlock its full might. Now, I must ask a favor of you. You make a good point. Very well. It is called Mor Naril, an ancient temple Molag Bal's servants built to harvest souls departing the mortal plane. The forces of light defeated Mor Naril and silenced its heart, but the gift could wake it. Wormthod left a focus in this chamber, the Ghost-Weld crystal before you. It pins me in this plane, and allowed him to project himself here when he wished to question me. Take it with you when you go, and I will be free! The gift is ancient beyond reckoning. When my ancestors ruled in Hammerfell, their explorers found it hidden in Solstice's Daedric ruins. It became an heirloom of House Corellania, a mighty relic that could bestow a life for a life. Someone willing. My ancestors found that threats or compulsion did not work. Yet there was a cost. The soul sacrificed with the gift was simply gone. Trapped in the relic, banished to some grey void, or destroyed entirely. No one could say. When my people turned on their kinlord, they hid the gift. They could not trust themselves to leave it buried, so they asked the Argonian death dancers to hide it. I only learned where after decades of searching. I died before I could retrieve it. My time was long ago. I was cousin to both the last Kinlord of House Corellania and the upstart who deposed him. Kinlord Istamil revived the ways of our ancestors in Hammerfell to maintain power. But Vin Utilmo feared our own heritage. Our people had all but forgotten our gift for necromancy. Istamil reforged the ancient pacts with our Daedric patrons and revived the practice. Yet some of our own kin resisted the Kinlord's commands. All Solstice was divided. I served as advisor to the Kinlord, but Vin Utilmo was victorious. After Istamil's fall, our people turned from the old ways. I was forced into hiding, and spent the rest of my days seeking a way to reverse our loss, such as the Gift of Death. The gift is ancient beyond reckoning. When my ancestors ruled in Hammerfell...
Alright, we done did all this, so we're going to take this...
Peace, once again.
Gabrielle's going to want to see that crystal. She's probably holed up in the Regent's study with the Gift of Death.
Back out we go. Great, now we get to fight all the way through here again. Didn't we just clear all this out? Oh, jeez, please, come on now. Well, for such errands. Getting out of here might be a little bit more tricky than I thought. Didn't we just come that way? I think we just came that way. I kind of need to go... Alright. That is not... Oh, Jesus Christ. Ow. I am trying to get out of here. Oh, Jesus. There's gotta be another way out of here. Really kinda not in the mood. keep ending up in the same freaking place? Okay. What am I doing wrong here? Yeah. Alright, we go back up here. We definitely gotta go back up this way. Now.
Let's not
I think if we go this way. Maybe.
Move it.
Alright. Well, there's no way around that way. We can't go that way. Oh, maybe we can go that way. Oh, get out of the way. You're about to make me do this the hard way. Oh, Jesus. Not in the mood to fight all this stuff right now. Alright, we're gonna do this the easy way because, frankly, I just don't want to be fucking dealing with this. I really don't. But, okay, we need to go up, straight up, and then side. Okay, so we need to go... this way. And this way. And then this way. Hey, this is a little bit confusing, but okay. Alright, then we go this way. And then get off. Now, if you don't want, I'd like...
You're dead.
Alright, now we go up this way. There we go, we got out. Okay, this way, this way. In we go.
There you are. Scordo told me a little about the crypt. I examined the Gift of Death, and I must say I've never seen anything quite like it. It's Daedric in origin, that much is clear. Now what exactly did you learn in the crypt? I suspected something like that. No Daedric gift comes without a price. Given the Worm Cult's efforts to bring Mannimarco's remains here to Solstice, I think we know whom they intend to bring back. What else did you learn? That explains much. Why the Worm Cult came to Solstice, where the Reapers send stolen souls, how they raised the Writhing Wall, sever that connection, and we can defeat Wormblood. The blessed bell we found at Meridia's temple could do it. By sending him to the Colored Rooms, Wormblood would be vulnerable in Meridia's realm. Prince Azaz suggested using the Gift of Death as bait. Now I know where we need Wormblood to be. The old temple courtyard. But how do we reach him? Perfect. I can reverse the connection to summon his projection. Place the crystal over there. We need a plausible bargain. Offer Wormblood the Gift of Death for Vana Scalarian. Insist on meeting in the temple courtyard for the exchange.
I hoped the gift might serve as bait. I just wasn't sure what kind of trap we needed. Go on, comrade.
Place your crystal there, and let's see if we can reach Wormblood. Are you ready to summon Wormblood's projection? Then place the crystal in front of me.
You again? This is an unwelcome surprise.
Dug your way out? Pity. This one hoped you were still squashed under a building.
Charming. What can I do for the so-called Stirk Fellowship? I left that projection crystal in a Corellania crypt. A mistake, perhaps. No doubt Arveril told you about our conversations. And the Gift of Death. So why have you summoned me? I see little point in bargaining. You know my power. It is only a matter of time before I take the Gift of Death. But I'll play along. What do you expect me to offer in trade?
I don't know, it might be best not to anger him. But you know what? Hell with it.
Ignorant simpleton. I doubt that you could. Yet the attempt might inconvenience me. Very well. Bring the Gift of Death to the Writhing Wall. I have no reason to trust you either. Clearly you have some trickery in mind. It will not avail you. Bring the gift to the old temple then, and know that if you deal falsely with me, my forces will slaughter everyone in Sunport. It is arranged. Do not keep me waiting.
We won't. Well done, friend. That was rather exhausting. Anyway, nicely done. I wasn't sure Wormblood would agree to meet on our terms, but you convinced him. You should head to Broken Light Courtyard. I'll finalize plans with Prince Azaz and meet you there. We'll gather all the forces we can, but we must make haste. We have to set our trap and conceal it before Wormblood arrives. He will certainly be on his guard, which means you must be ready for a fight.
Alright. Back to the Broken Light Courtyard. You'll go out to there. Whew, I think we're almost done with this part of it, finally. Almost 4 hours in here. Yeah, I'm getting so tired. Let's go ahead and bring this up. We're on a steal. This dude is looking right dead at me at the moment. Maybe I can... Nah, too many motherfuckers here. Only apples in that one. Alright, oh.
The Eight provides, stranger. Never forgets up. Visions of islands drowned in hopes. Look to tank. Alright, back out we go. Alright, let's head on to where we need to be here. Oh, jeez, I'm so tired. Over here. Ew, I have to make some coffee or something. Jeez Louise. Alright. Alright. Close. Alright. I need to go this way.
At At last, someone arrives.
Oh, one more day, I guess. Okay. Yeah. Jeez. Go running around collecting things. We done defeated this world boss, so we don't need to be there, but we'll go ahead and we'll grab that.
It's good to get stocked up.
Oh, jeez. I always gotta make it a long way. Wow, that's interestingly huge, whatever that is. Alright, the little behemoth is down. What is this? What is this? I'm gonna guess this is like, I don't know. Ooh! First time out on the field. Tideborn Foundry. As much as I want to see how bad that is, I want to go see what the heck that foundry is. My guess is it is going to be the regional situation here that we have, so let's see what we got here. Tide Windstalker, let's see what here. Tideborn, okay. Alright, this is direct damage. I don't think direct damage is going to be good for me, considering that beam is a damage over time. But it might be helpful. I don't know, but that's an interesting little spot to have there. Decided I wanted to see exactly what that was before I went and continued on. I do want to see about this big crabby looking dude over here in left field though. I really want to see what he is there. He might be just a... if I even am able to find him again. Slime? It says slime pickings, not slim. That's kind of interesting. Oh, those guys are usually on the edge of the map. I'm gonna spend forever trying to find this freaking giant crabby crab, dude. Oh, there he is. There he is. Not good enough. Oh, another lead. Look at a lot of scribing leads here. I'm still more concerned in what is... Halidid Warlock. What is a Halidid Warlock? Uh-oh, it's obviously those. It doesn't tell me what this dude is, though. Very interesting. He's very big. He's gonna have to be some sort of side world boss or something. That's be my guess here at this point. Just hang out for a minute before we continue on. See if it just... There's nothing here that says he's like a world boss or anything, so... I don't know. What? Maybe it's just dead? Maybe it's nothing, it's going to respawn at all? Ooh, heavy sack.
Can't believe someone just left this here.
Yeah, these beautiful... Hey, it looks like there's a giant ship out there. A giant ship we can't get to. That kind of sucks. But those are some giant crab legs, so... I really just don't think he's going to respawn. Whatever it is, I don't think it's going to. Okay, so he's undecided. We'll come back and look at him later on, or I will. I don't know if you guys will be around, though. If I'll still be streaming at that point, cause... Jeez Louise, I am tired. Wait, that's slowed slime. I don't want slowed slime. What the heck? What are we doing here? We'll deal with that later. This is the one we want to be working on.
Never a dull moment. Let's see how you handle this.
Okay. Let's go for the showdown.
We're almost ready, friend. Prince Azal will tell you how you can help.
Stop fussing over the bell.
Any sign of Wormblood yet? No? I suspect he is not far off. Let us hope he does not detect Gabrielle's preparations. Which reminds me, you have a special place in our plan. You're the linchpin of our plan. We restored the temple bell and put it in place above the gate. Strike it at the right moment, and it will create a powerful pulse of Meridia's light. Gabrielle will use that to trap Wormblood. Strike the bell when Gabrielle begins to cast. That will send the courtyard and everyone in it to the colored rooms. We must protect each other in there. I'll guard Gabrielle. Speak with the representatives and choose one to team up with. There is a mallet on the landing above. Choose a champion to stand with you and take it when you get into position. If Wormblood surprises us with some unexpected trick, you may need a stout comrade at your side. Gabrielle
we know who I'm going to go with on that.
When you first arrived in Solstice. Vaunus Galerian's staff drew her to this old temple. It reminded her that Meridia could be a powerful ally against the Worm Cult. An old scroll described how Meridia's followers used the bell to visit the colored rooms. Striking the bell opens the way to Meridia's realm. Gabrielle will modify that, however. When you ring the bell, her spell will give Wormblood a push. Gabrielle believes Meridia's influence will prevent that. It is easier to get into a Daedric Prince's realm than it is to leave, especially against her will. But we should act swiftly once we spring our trap. We don't want him to escape. Only as bait, comrade. I would have preferred not to bring the gift of death at all. No reason to let Wormblood get close to it. But he may have a way to sense whether we brought it, so Gabrielle has the gift with her.
Nope. I don't need to talk to the others. You!
This one has seen that you need a little help in a fight, Five Claw. Still, we make a good team. Raz would be happy to help you kill Wormblood. Again. This time for good, yes?
Alright, we're just going to go and talk to him, even though I already know who I'm picking. I'm picking Razum because I just love Razum.
Suggest pairing up. There is wisdom in his words. I have some talent with both fire magic and healing spells. I suspect both may be useful in the trials ahead.
This is I want Razum, I don't know.
What am I thinking? Strolling into some Daedric realm to chase damned necromancers. Well, here's hoping the Colored Rooms is nicer than Cold Harbor. Hated that place.
Well, kinda want Razum, I mean, but I'm thinking...
This one has seen that you need a little help in a fight, Five Claw. Still, we make a good team. Raz would be happy to help you kill Wormblood. Again. This time for good.
She might be more useful, though. I'm sorry, I gotta go. I gotta go with Raz.
This one has seen... Is that really that tough a decision, Five Claw? Raz is Raz. The sparkle of Queen Ayrenne's eye and the most adored agent of the Dominion. Let Raz distract and annoy Wormblood, while you sneak up close and land the killing blow. Raz just sparkles. It is his nature. But do not worry for Raz. This one is best at what he does, and he still has a few of his 9 lives to spare. Everything will be fine. Let us take care of this business. Then we can discuss pleasure. This one has never been to the...
We get the romance Raz. I can't believe it. That's funny. That's funny. Amusingly funny. I like that. I like that little aspect with Raz. Okay, we need to take the hammer. And go this way. We need to Bell-Mel it. Check.
Get into position, friend. Wormblood should arrive at any moment.
I am here, and I brought Galarian.
It appears you brought some friends, too.
I will honor our agreement if you hand over the gift of death.
I'll get it for you. Right now!
So I suppose we go in here?
The Colored Rooms. It worked!
Hey, pal! We're all here! The spell will scatter worm cultists in all directions. Be careful.
You should have run.
Keep going! Find Wormblood!
Come on, Raz. Whoa! Not that way, Raz.
Order of the Black Worm. To arms. Listen, Wormblood is here.
The gift is close. Summon the sarcophagus. We shall begin the ritual.
The plan worked. Now we just need to find Wormblood. A flesh Aquanaut? Paranor's work to be sure.
Hold on. Thank you.
Gabriel? Is anyone here?
Where are you?
I need
We're
help!
here! You're safe now! You're not Vanus!
So easily fooled. A poisoned blade for you, dear Gabrielle. I'll take the gift of death now. No, traitor. You won't!
Look! Vanus Galerian is over there. This one imagines he's...
Friend, I'm dying. I need you to do as I ask. Use the gift of death on me. We need to make sure Wormblood can't use it. This isn't the way I hoped things would go. Baranor's blade saw to that. But we have one more chance to defeat Wormblood. Stop him from bringing no time. We know the gift of death requires a willing sacrifice. A soul for a soul. If we do nothing, I die here anyway. And Wormblood uses the gift to bring back the Worm King. We can't allow Mannimarco.
What have those fools done to the gift? Continue the ritual.
Baron, they need you.
Gabrielle? Wait, Gabrielle? Gabrielle sacrificed herself for me? Wait, this relic. It's a light of Meridia.
No! The gift is mine! Rise, Lord Mannimarco! Rise!
The worm cult? That's why Gabrielle called me back? Alright, grab the light.
Okay, so I gotta grab the light, and I guess we're off for the final battle here. Hopefully we do this. At least this part of it. This should be the last part. Okay. Here's the light. Alright, here we go.
Baranor, the ritual has reached a crucial stage. Make sure I am not interrupted. Wait, I am not the vessel. No!
Uh-oh. That didn't work out right.
Is mine now, Wormblood. Mannimarco lives.
Uh-oh.
Come on, let's stop this bastard. Again.
Baranor, protect me while I restore my power. These Reapers should serve.
You fools! The King of Worms is back! You've already lost!
Oh, I remember this guy from earlier. He the one that knocked us into the water.
No matter. My strength.
Okay, so we use the light here.
The relic, the light of Meridia.
What have you done?
Meridia's champion has put an end to this madness.
Bah! You deny Mannimarco at your own peril. When next we meet, you will pay for every insult, past and present.
Good riddance. Now, can someone tell me what exactly is going on here?
Darien Gautier? Is it really you?
I had a feeling those necromantic devices couldn't stand up to a light of Meridia. What did Mannimarco call them? Soul Reapers? Anyway, bet you're surprised to see me. Guess I am too. Gabrielle was here, but she's gone. What's going on? I don't understand. I was Meridia's weapon. Spent my life fighting Molag Bal and the Worm Cult. I'd gladly do it again. But I never would have wanted Gabrielle to give up her life for mine. Why did she do this? I see. That sounds like something Gabrielle would do. The gift of death. It was a corrupted light of Meridia. When you called upon it here in this realm, you purified it, restored it to its true form. But what was that about Wormblood? That's why he took off. Without his own body, Mannimarco will need time to restore himself to his full power. But if he has more of those Soul Reapers, he won't have any shortage of power to pull from. At least we have a restored light of Meridia. I just knew. Here, I'll carry the light. Meridia and her gifts can be dangerous. Mannimarco's spirit possessed that cultist, so I know we've got problems. If Gabrielle wanted me to help, I'm in. Let's get out of here. It isn't as safe as you think.
Alright, we're going back this way.
With me. I did not think we should leave it behind.
Whew, I think the first part of this is done. The first part of the zone quest is done. Until they drop the other part, so that's good. Alrighty, how are we at here? How are we going here? We're going this way. And I believe that is going to be the end of the first part of this drop.
Gabrielle left notes that may prove useful. Murmur is working on them now.
Brave Gabrielle. May her toes be forever warmed by the golden sands.
Over here, comrade. We have much to discuss. Even though Mannimarco has returned and escaped in the body of Wormblood, I consider this a victory. Gabriel's sacrifice denied him the gift of death, and gave us a weapon against the writhing wall. And we should remember that help is on the way. We were but a vanguard. Our soldiers held the line and prepared the way for a mightier army to come. The forces of the three alliances. The representatives all agreed that the threat is indeed dire and sent word to their leaders to send troops. As soon as the ships carrying them sail from Tamriel. Yet numbers are but one step to our victory. Gabriel's sacrifice brought us a powerful ally in Darien Gautier and the Light of Meridia, a mighty weapon against the Worm Cult's darkness. You saw what the light did to the cult's soul reapers. It freed the stolen soul energy in the blink of an eye and shattered the devices. Mannimarco was forced to retreat. The writhing wall consists of soul energy too, so our next step is clear. We must try. Vonnis Galarian, the Worm Cult's new plane meld, Mannimarco himself, they are on the other side of the wall. You and Gabrielle gave us a way to breach it.
Assaultus Sloth. I wonder what that is. That's gonna be. We're gonna go check that out here in a minute.
No single act of justice can completely address the vile deeds of the Worm Cult.
We're about to go check out and see about that sloth.
Have faced judgment. You dealt with Ferenor, and Wormblood caused his own doom. Next, we take this fight to Mannimarco, no matter where he hides. We make preparations to welcome the Alliance ships when they arrive, to ready camps for an assault on the writhing wall, and to gather the supplies we need to engage the Worm Cult in battle. This is far from... How else would their troops get here? We can't risk another portal mishap, and ships are more practical for transporting armies across the sea. Once we're ready, I intend to break through the wall and mount an all-out assault.
Okay, so the first part of this took me almost 4.5 hours to get done. So, that is it.
You all. You have sacrificed much on our behalf. I shall miss Gabrielle.
Gabrielle chose a good death. Her sacrifice will never be forgotten.
Grief is often the price of valor. All we can do is honor the choices of those who fell. Gabrielle would not want us to mourn overlong, nor would Merrick at Azwala. They would want us to carry on with the fight. And we will not fight alone for much longer. Look to the sea, my friends. The three alliances will soon join our cause.
Okay, I guess we are to wait. Let's go over here and talk to Raz.
This one finds it ironic that Wormblood's greed for the gift of death led to his undoing, and Ferenor's as well. A bitter consolation prize, perhaps. Yet, it is proof the Worm Cult can be beaten. But not the way they had planned. Mannimarco isn't in his own body. He was forced to possess his underling, Wormblood. Raz assumes this means Mannimarco is disoriented, unable to call upon his full power. We must use this time to our advantage, yes? His body lives, perhaps, but what remains of his soul? Did Mannimarco extinguish it when he seized control of Wormblood? Or was it cast out to go where souls such as his go? In either case, Raz thinks Wormblood is no more.
Alright, so that is officially done now, folks. We are done. 4.5 hours. Let's go take a look at this sloth. I have to see. Oh, look at him! Oh, okay. I like the one that I have out right now. But yeah, that's too good not to use. That was the cutest thing ever. Alright, so I have about 4 leads here. in the new zone that I may come back and do here a couple days. Maybe tomorrow. But for now, that is it. That is the entire first part of the zone story done. So I hope you guys had fun. I am going to go because this is going to be a really long one to send over to YouTube. So have a great day. If you're watching on Twitch, follow, YouTube subscribe, and I'll see y'all later.